just right for Skyrim. The weather's terrible, but I got the dogs walked, dried them off. My wife took off on an airplane again. She's trying to get that platinum status for Hawaiian Airlines so that we can get free upgrades and things like that. So I don't blame her. Plus, she wants to see the grandbaby again, and she can afford it. She makes good money doing what she does. So I'm on my own, left to my own devices. That's kind of scary. But I have coffee. And there's 2 dogs here to keep an eye on me. So I won't get in too much trouble, I don't think. Maybe I will. We'll see. And I'm a glutton for punishment. I really am a glutton for punishment. What's up, Gears? I had to reinstall the first-person improved camera. That's why I say I'm a glutton for punishment. And I wanted to look at, this is the menu for it, the GUI. And we can look at different things. That's the module data. It says file version max. Okay, so that's telling me my file version. That's kind of cool. So we have pretty much all the first-person stuff on. First-person shadows, first-person body, first-person body console, adjust player scale, head, first-person combat. So we could change that all to third-person, but I'm not going to. So let's check out what's under the hide menu. We are hiding during sneak roll, which we don't want to do. It won't let me turn it off. Those are all grayed out. Okay, Loy. So let's check out the fixes. Vanilla arms, first person overhaul. Well, we're not doing first, we don't do archery gameplay overhaul. Smooth animation transitions. Says I'm feeling peckish. And controller buffer first person. So I don't think any of those have anything to do with the problem that we were having. Yeah, what's up is I'm on my own because my wife took off on an airplane this morning again. Events. First person combat, furniture crafting, kill move, ragdoll death, cannibal, horse combat, horse transition, scripted. We may want to turn off scripted. We'll let the third person override that. So we're just going to change that one setting. And we're going to see, ooh, they put colors in there. We'll save that as Nico, right? Profile name is Nico. Nico. We have a wraith over there. All right, where were we going? What were we doing? That's always the first question I ask when I start this game is, what the hell was I doing? That's Morthal. I think we just went to Ustengrav. But I think we also... Okay, we already talked to Dope Fiend. We can go back and take the horn to Angir. And we can go all the way to Kynes Grove. What else we got? Klimek. So why don't we stop by and see, and then I really want to do this. I want to get that, see if I can get Kagrenax wisps. going. Alright, stop playing the flute. We got things to do. Come on. So we're going to go this way. Probably going to stop by and see Klimek. And then we're going to cruise over by... I guess it's down by Riften. Is it down by Riften? Yeah, it's way down over here. That's a long ways to go. Okay, so we're gonna stop by and see Klimek on the way. We could stop by Orphan Rock. I don't know if we're high enough level for that yet, but we'll see. What level are we? We are level 5. Okay. Oh, please hold. I have to take this phone call. Thank you for your patience. That was my mom. So you never pass up a phone call from your mom. Plus she's 81 years old. Yeah, I'm not going to tell her now. She wanted to know the name of my eldest son and his wife so she could send them a card. So... And the reason my mother wouldn't know that is because these are my eldest son I inherited, basically. He's my stepson. Oh, I hear you firing arrows at me over there, buddy. You really want some of that? You want some of that? Where you at? I swear I'm right on you. What? How come we're... There we go. Oh, you blocked it. You dog. Didn't block that one. She's just aiming real high. I don't know. That's a pretty long shot. All right, we're going to leave them go. We do have a leap of faith over here. We can do that on the way. We got to get up the hill, though. It's over here. Yeah, it's a skeever.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
He's cut that guy in half. Nice. Pretty gruesome, but I love it. So we need to get way up over there, which means we need to cross the water. An adventure. Nasty, disturbing things. Make you late for dinner. That we want to shoot for sure. Okay, where'd he drop? Because we got him. That's the only problem with Mahale's Hawks. I mean, I like the model. Well, I guess we could do this too. But they're hard to see where they drop. Because they don't drop straight down. Alright. We got enough for a perk point. What do we have here? Is this a Zora? It's the Lady of Twilight. We'll take the soul gem, thank you. Let's see. Can we... No, wrong button. Wrong lever. Let's do this and see if we can find out where that hawk dropped. Okay, that's lavender. So I don't know where the hawk dropped. That should light him up. We can pick those. Let's try one more time. We're using instincts to try and locate that hawk. Yeah, we're finding all the flowers. Maybe a butterfly. Oh, these are the new butterflies too. They're nice. Well, oh, hey, there's that hawk. What do you know? That's what I want. Hawk feathers. Snag. Alright, now we can go deal with this. We don't have... Ah. Please hold. While the glide crow you're trying to reach is located. Anybody remember Nextel? I remember Nextel with Direct Connect. Oh, I'm not gonna die. We're gonna do this later. Okay, that was terrible. Everybody drink. Maybe I should have got a running start, you think? Alright, well I know there's a bad guy over here.
Run, and I might not chase you.
He's right over here.
Focus. Can't miss.
Oh, it's this guy. Can we lead him enough to hit him? We're gonna use up all our arrows.
Can't miss.
Oh, we hit that guy once. Alright. Whoa. Let's check and make sure we got our crow. Okay, we do have our crow. Oh, that hurt. Why did that hurt so bad? We don't have enough magicka. That sucks. Here, drink that. We don't even have any potions hotkeyed. Better hotkey that. And we better book, because we got bad guys. Here, drink that. Okay, that's kind of helpful.
You puny weakling. You're dead! Dead!
All right, we need a bigger weapon.
Not so tough now, are you?
No, I'm dying.
You can't challenge me. Yeah!
You're pretty good with that shield there, buddy.
That's your best, huh?
Oh, nice.
Eternal rest.
I think that was your pancreas over there. Oh, well, we survived. What's up, Ghost Gaming? Sure grip, two-handed attacks, snag. We'll take that. Okay. So we should have enough now to do that.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You are deluded.
Nothing's stopping me.
I'll grab the butterfly. Snag. Alright, let's try not to die. Can we try not to die? Okay. Well, at least we didn't die. But we didn't get an update on it because we had to like double jump. So we got to do that again. It was brutal, right? It took his pancreas right out. You didn't know, but she's a surgeon, right? Oh, wolves? Are those wolves?
Been itching for this.
Are they wolves? I've got the high ground. I don't see any wolves. Where are you? There you are. Did we just kill you in one arrow? Yeah, we did. You're not even a wolf. You're a wolf dog. And we just crashed. That's terrible. So I wanted to say thanks for the help yet again. Not just to you, but to people in the comments. Yesterday's stream cleared all things Skyrim, including app data. Game is giving me 0 issues. Awesome. That is awesome. Glad we could help. Now I got to figure out what's going on here. So this says SKSE, plugins, improve camera. Okay, so that's what I changed on improve camera. This is the crash log. So let's open that up and see what that says. It says NPC spine, fish bucket 01, and a null reference. That's weird. NPC spine 2. That's pretty freaking random. And fish bucket. Common scrap heap message queue. Yeah, that's a really random one. I don't know what that is. So we are going to delete that. Delete that. This goes in improve camera. So we open this up, we drag this and drop it in there. And then we can get rid of that. Delete. Clear that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What are we in? 20 minutes and I get a crash already. Only have the most basic mods installed. SKC unofficial patch. Physics is working, so I'm hopeful. Yeah, well, that's where you start. And then you get to where I'm at, 1,362 mods. And like, okay, what was that crash about? So we're going to fire it back up. And it was running, I mean, it ran super duper stable yesterday. Super duper stable. I think I did 6 hours worth of streaming without a single crash. So seeing it crash within the first 20 minutes today, what's up with that? You know, what did I change? What did I add? I gave names to my cats. So my cats have names. I put improved camera back in. So if it crashes again, I'm ripping improved camera out because that was, it didn't actually crash the game yesterday, improved camera. It just, it locked up the animations twice in 6 hours. And I was like, okay, well then I got to get rid of it. But I'm trying to run it. I really would like to run it. Glutton for punishment. So what else did I change? I added some snazzy inkwells. They're silver inkwells, snazzy silver inkwells. That shouldn't have anything to do with NPC spying. You know, that's an SMP thing, or it's a skeleton thing. But I'm running, XP32 skeleton. So I don't know why it's referencing NPC spine. And fish bucket. Fish bucket? Really? So it's something that's part of, Creation Club stuff? Is that messing with the spine? I don't know. So it's like, you're trying to decipher, okay, what the hell is going on in here? What's the matter with them boys? They just ain't right in the head. And part of it's just, hey, welcome to Skyrim, right? Here's your random crash of the day. Here, have another one. Yeah, I was feeling all good because it was super stable yesterday, so I don't know what's up today. That's weird. And you guys probably couldn't see any of that stuff that I was doing because I forgot to turn on display capture, right? It was totally black. You're just sitting here looking at me, listening to me babble on about things. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I mean, we could try turning off. We could try turning off game capture and turning on just display capture, but sometimes that gets kind of janky, kind of jittery. So we're not going to do that. We're going to leave game capture turned on in OBS. It might be a display capture that's the problem anyway, with it dropping me. So the idea of having 1,300 mods installed and the game even run for you is insane. Well, 1,362 or 1,364. One of those. Put like 10 mods in your game's like, nope. Well, you have to look for the conflicts, find the conflicts, solve the conflicts if you can. Crash logs are a good method. And if you're on the latest version of the game, 1.61130, I believe Crash Logger works for that version. So there's a version that you can run, but if you're on 1.5.97 like me, there's one included with the .NET Script framework, and that's the one that I'm using. But both of them work pretty much the same. It'll give you a log, and it's kind of like you're reading hieroglyphics, right? But it'll give you hints. It's telling you what's loaded, what was the last things that loaded right before the crash. So what was the game engine doing right before it decided that it couldn't work anymore? And you'll see repetitive things like, trying to load fish bucket, fish bucket, fish bucket, fish bucket. And it'll say, fish bucket null, right? So then we know that the fish bucket is a problem. All right, well, we saved up here.
Let's dance.
Should we take out these guys? They're gonna... Yeah, they're totally coming to get us. All right, buddy. We'll take you.
Yeah.
I'll block that.
That it? At your best? That's your
Then I'll bash you.
No!
You're pretty good with that shield, though.
That one hurt. Just kidding.
Die today, huh?
Smooth moves.
All right. At least we took both the bandits out. It's another language. Yeah, kind of. Like I said, it's just like hieroglyphics. You're reading hieroglyphics. But okay, so we did get that. All right, we're gonna. Well, we need to do this anyway because we're not gonna have the paraglider unless I save and reload. So, and I still haven't figured out that issue. I think it has to do with the version of the DLL. But I need to run the NG, paraglider DLL NG, in order for skydiving to work. So I think it's an incompatibility there. So it's one of those things that I just have to, if I want my paraglider, I just have to save and reload. So it's not that big of an issue, but it is kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, so we're gonna try this, and we're gonna try this and that, and it still didn't update. Grab the bass. Oh, you did? Did it work for you, Britt? Or did you have an error? That's what I need to know. Because if you got it to work, you're only the second person. So give me some feedback. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. And also, what kind of hardware are you trying to play it on? It is a very heavy list.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you? Your efforts.
I was like zigzagging back and forth and they still got me. No?
Ah! Was that supposed to hurt?
So when you say nope, or you're saying it didn't
My
work?
moment.
Okay, we need to run because we're gonna die. And we don't have a hotkey potion, so we need to heal. And we should probably change our healing potion out. Or healing. We need to hotkey that. Drink another one. Maybe even one more. Okay, there we go. Had a lot of issues with the BSAs it was looking for. Yes. That was the issue that most people had, was BSAs. Was it short all of them? You copied them from your Skyrim directory. Did that work?
I got you like a fish.
Because it may be the version of them. I mean, it should. That ended up working? It worked. Nice. That's awesome news. We now have another person who is successful. So, when you say you copied them, where did you put them? Did you put them in with the, then I got errors that my SKSC was too new. 2.0.20? There's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You're not
I've got
naked,
this
Lily.
thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city.
In the
My
download
brother
folder?
went
Oh,
in a
you
few
put them in the
days ago
download
and
folder.
Hasn't returned. I need
Finally made it to a
someone I can
stream.
count
Hey,
on to
Nathan
go after
Gaming.
him and bring him back
What's up?
alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for
Okay,
your
so
help.
you actually had to put
I'll be
the
waiting for you
BSAs in the
ruins.
download
Please
folder?
hurry.
That's
And
weird.
remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
So that's the beginning of Forgotten City. We need... I need to change something in this. Immersive... no, what is it? What is it? What is it? EVG conditional idols. NPC. Modesty, female. Modesty, male. And then player, we already have those ticked off. Okay, so that's good. Now at least she won't be standing there acting like she's naked when she has clothes on. Should we go stop by Fat's garden? Is our pipe full? Do we have... I have so many questions, so many questions. We have hawk feathers. That's good. We can cure... We have eagle feathers. We can cure disease. So that's good. Well, we'll eat one anyway. All right. And then we don't have any elves here. Not much. Found your channel a bit ago. Looking for how to mod. But I never was around to stream putting a few hundred mods in. Okay. Well, welcome. I'm looking for... I don't have... My long pipe is empty. That's bad. Empty long pipe. Well, this game is rather crazy. Downloaded the older version from Silver Lock, and it still kept saying it was too new. Skyrim stock game and got the game to launch. Okay, you want 2.0.20. That's the version of SKSC you need.
Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big
From the
trouble.
Novus install?
Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Alright, well, I think that I don't have, and this is why I say it's buggy, right? It's buggy because I don't have enough information there.
Crops have been growing. Rorikstead must have
It's
the richest
Ragnar.
soil in the hold.
Maybe we should start selling the soil along with the dung. We could make
I
a
didn't know
bargain.
Ragnar was a cat.
Who in their right mind would pay for dirt? You'd get laughed out of Whiterun
Can we
for
pet him?
trying it.
Hey, people paid money
Ragnar,
to
can I
trade
pet you?
things. Take our cows,
Oh, good
sell
kitty.
that by the wagon load.
When you're rich, you can waste as much money as you like on far-fetched business ideas.
Well, here's Fat's garden. I haven't seen Fat in quite a while, so I hope he's doing alright. But we don't have anything to pack in our pipe, so we can't pick these and pack them in the pipe. So that's kind of a bummer. Now you have a new problem. We're picking up the horse poop. Okay. Boy, that was a lot of horse poop. What's the new problem? Let's do this in the daytime. We're going to set up a tent. Yeah, I think the problem with my Wabbajack is I don't really know what I'm doing. And I did find something on the Wabbajack site that was like hashes for the files. Stock game files from 1.5.97. So it would download those directly from Steam. And I'm thinking that may be what I'm missing. Also, that I don't think I included a version of Skyrim Script Extender, and I really probably should have. That should be in the download folder also, in order for it to work. Alright, well, I don't want to shoot that, because that's Stormcloak. Start a new game, I get a race menu error. Okay, now that's interesting. Why would it give you a race menu error? First Wabbajack that does not create a stock game folder uses a Skyrim SE install. Yeah, I like I said, that's my problem, right? I really needed to create
Your destiny is
to
sealed.
create a folder with Skyrim in it,
was
with
never
all
gonna
of
be
the
me.
files that it needs, rather than rely on people to set up and download their folder to match what the game is looking for, right?
You don't stand a chance.
I really need an offhand dagger. So that's it. We're getting an offhand dagger. Oh, we would have to go here. So, I mean, really, if I wanted to do it, I think the first thing I got to do is make sure I can get the thing 100% stable. And then get on the Discord. I really don't want to get on the Discord and deal with all that. But if I want to release it, that's pretty much what I'm going to have to do.
Nothing's stopping me.
All right, offhand dagger. So we're looking for bow rapid. We'll probably turn off caps lock. Let's go there. I'm looking for a secondary dagger that is matches that one. And then we want to equip it. That one. We want to equip that. We want to equip that. Blue Skull Helm. Yeah, it's interesting. It's giving you a race menu error. It may be, you know, the version. I'm thinking it's got to be the version that's a problem. That's a dead skeever. I think it's kind of a problem also because that Wabbajack file was created. What do we have going on here? Those are bandits. That Wabbajack was created with 1.6.640, and then using the executable and Bink W64.dll from Endural to downgrade it to 1.5.97. So then they came out with, okay, let's these guys are bad guys.
Can't miss.
Oh yeah, they got gromites.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? You even trying?
Are you prepared to die?
My story will not end here.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. So yeah, the game's tough because we're only on Adept, but we are only level 5. So yeah, the BSA files are going to be different because I spent all that time getting that thing together, and then Bethesda goes, oh, okay, here you go, 1.61130. And we're changing file version. You're now at 171. And I'm like, okay, thanks. So I'm thinking maybe I should just pull it down because it's going to be a headache for people. And I really don't want to give people a headache. I'm going to keep messing with it, let you know. Sometimes the fun of this is just getting it to work. Well, if there's any way that you can downgrade to 1.6.640, or if you have a copy of 1.6.640, and then go and download Endural and grab the executable, Skyrim SE executable, and the binkw64.dll, and just dump them in there. That should make all of the BSAs the correct version. That's why Ireshop was able to get it to go. But then Bethesda, like I said, they changed not only the file version, right, to 1.6.1130, but they also updated the from 1.7 to 1.71. So it's looking for a version that no longer can be found. So yeah, see if you can get to 1.6.640, and then using the executable in the binkw64 DLL from Endural, dropping them in there. That should give you the correct version of the BSA files. But it's, you know, it's really a convoluted way to get there. So yeah, I think I'm going to pull that. I'm going to pull that down until I feel motivated enough to work on it. But I think what I want to do is I want to get this game stable. He's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Yeah, but you're going the wrong way, dude. He's like, I don't care. I'm on a pilgrimage. All right, well, that's the big crab. I hear a sky shard. I see a sky shard. Come on, get me up there. Give me that. Cool. Broken Fang. Well, we're not going in there because we're not tough enough to take on a bunch of vampires just yet. We need to kill some lesser creatures first. Oh, that's why. There we go. Like, why didn't I have my daggers? Sleeping tree. Blessing of the Hist added. Does not accept those that are not of Argonian blood. Looks like we got a little bit of a battle going on
Operating
here.
covertly.
Is that a clan fear? That looked like a clan fear. Who's that? Oh, I think they know we're here. There's a big battle going on. Let's see if we can sneaky up here. go loot this clan fear. Yeah, that was a clan fear.
You think you stand a chance?
Take that Daedra heart. Well, we got
It's
like
to be a real fight then.
we got undead. And
Enjoy killing you.
that's a Draymond. A rhino's getting in the battle. Uh-oh. Well, we want to run away from the rhino. Run away, run away. Run away. Oh, no. Okay, now we're being chased by a rhino. And a mammoth. That's level 38. I don't think we can take him. So we're booking. Later. I think the crow is really good for getaways. Put on a cloak, it's starting to rain. Well, too bad we didn't get to loot everybody, but that's alright. Where are we going? We are going Dragon Burial Site, Klimek. Oh, I know where we are. At least I think I know where we are. That's the path. No matter what may come, stay on the path. Do not leave it. She'll never find it again. And now it's just snowing. Yeah, that's, we're not getting involved. This is the Western Watchtower. Yeah, it's the Western Watchtower. So we're almost back to Whiterun. Sounds like undead. Wonder what we're doing with undead out here. Frame rate is hating it. Pull in 40 frames a second.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Now we're pulling like 37. Yeah, that's better, 45. That is a heavy area there, though. So we should probably throw a save here. What were the files to take from Endural? Well, one of them is simply named Skyrim SE.exe. And the other one is Bink, B-I-N-K, W, 64.dll. And if you drop both of those into 1.6.640, that should downgrade it to 1.5.97. But it should leave the Creation Club content. So, fish, or fishing, saints and seducers, rare curios, should leave all of those files intact. So you're going to have some Creation Club content.
Can't miss.
That's a Dromora. What is the Dromora doing out here?
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, he knocked his helmet off. Hunting bow of embers. It only does 6 damage. Well, we'll take the Daedra heart. We'll take the arrows. How's the Wabbajack thing going? Not that great. It's I don't recommend trying it at this point. It needs a lot of work. There's only been one successful install so far of it. So I would recommend more so just using the mod list that's there and building it up on your own. I know it's a lot more work. But all of the patch files that I'm using to make all those mods work together are available on the Nexus. So if you're using, okay, let's say you're using Nature of the Wildlands and you're using the Great Cities, right? There will be patch files there on the Nexus that will move the trees out of the buildings for you. Things like that. We're going to throw another save right here. But I think my main issue with Wabbajack is I don't fully understand everything that is required. I really need to build it up so that you don't need anything, everything's included, right? Because I'm asking people to basically build their Skyrim SE installation to match mine. And therein lies the problem. It would be much easier to include all those files and go, you know, tell Wabbajack, hey, use these. And when somebody downloads it, to just replace everything so that they have a full installation. Now, there are ways to do that. There's 2 different ways that I've read about to include all those files. One of them is basically to just include all the files, but that limits you to only one version of EMB. The other one is called Root Builder, and Root Builder allows you to use multiple EMBs and things like that. No! But it's a little more difficult to set up. Shooting right over your head.
You can't challenge me.
All right, we're gonna go run it in there.
Grace and precision. May you find peace. You will not be missed. Quiet now.
So yeah, at this point, I do not recommend trying the Wabbajack. Unless you're very technical and you like to mess with things. Then you might have a chance. But it's not really in a condition for anybody that's not willing to mess with it. Just being honest. I wish it was. Well, that's empty. What do we got over here? Bunch of wine. We already read the book. Alright. Let's go leap of faith. They left their laundry out. It's blues. I love just jumping off the side of a cliff. I don't know, when I get really bored, I'll have to sit down and I mean, I've already gone through all the meta files by hand for probably about 60 different files that are not coming from Nexus, and I can't figure out how to set the meta files up for that
Been itching
so
for
that
this.
they'll work correctly. And I've tried, you know, direct URL, and I've tried manual URL. So I've tried both of those methods. And if you've ever tried to write meta files for 60 files, it gets tedious. It gets old really quick. We must have another one under the bridge. Who do we have here? Stormcloaks. Bandit. They had skooma. And an ale. And an amulet of Talos. Talos worshippers. Is it this one that's supposedly still alive? I'm thinking he's under the bridge. Yeah, he's under the bridge. We got two of them stuck down there. Eat my arrow. You too. I like shooting Welwas in a barrel.
Yeah.
Well, you're stuck, so too bad, so sad, sucks to be you. Can we kill him? Well, we killed one. Alright. That's kind of boring. We're leaving. Alright, we need to go back and talk to Klimek. Then we got to find out about Kegrenek's wisps. So that's what we're doing. That's a little stuttery. You know what I think that is? I think that is,
Focus.
we changed the low latency mode. I'm always changing things, which I really shouldn't. So I wonder if we can turn that back on while the game's running. Should we try? Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let me see if I can get up here. And let me see if I can get here. This is probably not recommended, and it may crash the game. But we're going to try it anyway. I want to turn all of this off. And then I want to turn this to ultra. And then I want to apply that. Well, we still hear music. That's good. Alright, well, it applied it. Or it's still applying it. Alright, so that should be good. I wonder if we can close that window. Close that window. Go back here. Alright, let's see if that... Oh, that's much better for the frame rate. Wow, yeah, much better. So... I don't think... Good day. That you guys can see. So yeah, that's much better for the frame rate. A lot less stutter too. But I was looking for some better image quality, so I turned on the DSR factors. Yeah, bad idea. And then the ultra low latency I turned off. Should have left that on. I get better frame rate with it on. So the Brit is having mixed success. Well, not really success yet, but getting things to almost work with the Wabbajack. And having fun messing with it. You're still the only one that's been successful thus far, Shot. We can pet the kitties now. Well, maybe not that one. That's a wildcat. But the ones in towns, I gave them names. Yeah, well, somebody told me to try turning it off. You know, if you're a GPU bottlenecked, you'll do better with it on, and if you're CPU bottlenecked, you'll do better with it off. And I'm like, well, I'm a CPU bottleneck, so let me try turning it off. And yeah, no. No bueno. You need a better PC? Don't we all? You know what I need to do is I need to build a PC. They have cases for this also. I wonder if I'm...
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Can I get the blessing?
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Thank you for the healing.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Oh, hey now.
Yeah!
Hey, Tu Brute? Who's that? Did they just conjure a skeleton? I don't know if that's a... Friend is selling me his 4080 for 700 bucks. Cool. So, I didn't know Vigilance of Stendar would summon skeletons. Isn't that kind of against their religion? Well, I guess necromancy isn't comporting with Daedra. It's pretty darn close, though. Yeah, I could use a better processor. I mean, with the socket that I have, I could go with an 11 series processor, but I don't know if I'd get better. I think there's only one that would give me a better gigahertz rating. So I don't know if it's really worth doing. Probably not for this rig. I'll probably wait 2 or 3 years and build another rig. You know, when the NVIDIA 7000 series is out. I mean, the last rig I had was at a 1060 GTX, and I played on that thing for years, right? So this was a pretty big upgrade from the 1060, going to a 3090. That one only had 12 gigs worth of system RAM, 6 gigs worth of VRAM. All right, where is Klimek? Klimek. Well, he's not on the bridge. You know, the 4080, does that have 10 gigs worth of system RAM? I think it does. Or, excuse me, worth of VRAM. I would go with as much VRAM as you could get.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's
Really?
anything I can get you, just let me know.
Temba.
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined. These damn bears are driving me crazy.
Tell me about it, Temba Wide Legs. I mean, Wide Arms.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right
Well,
out
if
of
it's
business.
got 12, you're
Tell you
doing
what,
pretty
bring
good.
me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Well, we'll see if we can take bears out. She's still in combat. Why are you still in combat? We'll leave combat. She's still in combat. Who are we in combat with? Well, I don't see Klimek in here. Let's go see if he's at home. It's got 16? A 4080? Okay, well, if you a 4080 with 16 gigs, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry, I thought you said 3080. Yeah, stupid bears. There's Klimek.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
No problem. I almost died like 5 times.
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
That's an easy 500 gold.
Thanks again for the legwork.
All right, no problem. How about we get just far enough out of town we can set up a tent. And we do this in the daytime. Should be able to set up a tent right here. No. How far we got to get out of town? Okay. We can set up a tent right there. Should we make a fire? No, no. Cut it out with that. We're building a campfire. And AMD even wanting an NVIDIA. Why do you want an NVIDIA? I mean, most AMD GPUs have 16 gigs worth of VRAM just because of the way they set up their architecture. Although I think NVIDIA has better driver support. I mean, at least they used to. I don't know what the driver support's like now for AMD. Praise the sun. Yeah, that's what it's called. Get up. It's morning. Let's destroy that burnt out fire and let's pack up our tent. And now we need to go find out about Kegrenax wisps. Should probably be this way. I heard you sneaking up on me. Hey, we only have one weapon. Okay, now we have two. Bad kitty. Do you want to know the best way to catch these guys? Okay, enough with that.
Fools, roll!
That's the best way to catch those guys. Just shout them. We could probably turn off that frame rate. We're hovering right around a little over 45, which is acceptable. Turn that off. I mean, I can see it up on my upper screen. I've got it displayed up there. DLSS mod and ray trace sucks on AMD. Okay. Well, I am running Reshade and I'm running RTGI global illumination here. That's the ray tracing from Marty McFly. So I am running that. But I'm sure that runs through ray tracing. Well, through Reshade can run on either AMD or NVIDIA. Now, NVIDIA DLSS, with AMD you have FSR. And from what I've been seeing recently about FSR3, FSR3 is smoking DLSS. So I don't, I don't really know if one's better than the other. I think there's just different options. That's a bear. We're going this way. 4060 Ti 16 gigs, way to go, unless you're just like totally loaded. Well, I got the 3090 because I wanted the 24 gigs worth of VRAM. And the only way that I could get it was to buy it in a pre-built system. If I would have built this system, I would have gone with a little better processor than the 10850 that's in it.
Meet your reckoning. Ha! Once I'm done with...
Oh, I see you. Little assassin.
I'll make this quick.
Hi, baby. My doggy came to say hi. I think she needs to go outside, though, because she's climbing up in my lap. So we're going to take a short break. And I'm going to let this one outside, see if she's got to go potty, because she's still wearing a diaper. So I will be back. Okay, come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Good girl. I'll be back. The 4080 Ti 16 gig for 500 bucks. Ghost Gaming, it's sale for me, hands down. Who's your favorite vanilla NPC? Vasha. Although they don't live very long. Obtainer of goods, slitter of throats, defiler of daughters. Perhaps you've heard of me. Xerxes. Perhaps I will have my associates carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. So I like Vasha, and I like Kesh. Kesh the Clean. Yes, the incense. This will make a fine fume. I'm well fed. All right, well we're gonna jump off of this because we're here. Well, let's put a save here before we jump off of this. Vasha is in the abandoned shack. Me? Are you serious? If one of my enemies would not want me killed, I would take it as a personal insult. That's Vasha. Wow, okay, turn it up. Yes. Vasha. I like the dialogue. And I like their voice. I mean, you never see his face.
Face your death with some honor.
Well, that's right. We have an offhand dagger now. We should. Did we die before we equipped that? Maybe we should take this guy out first, huh? Okay. Now let's go deal with that. Actually, if you're in there and you use clairvoyance, it points to Vasha. That's the one that has the one you're supposed to kill. Magic. This. We must have died. So we're looking for... Oh, rapid. We're going to cheat here a little bit. Because I need an offhand dagger, and I want that one. And then we're going to save the game. And why is it not showing? We need to set that up. Don't we? Yes, we do. Dagger. Well, it should be showing. Player, female, preset, Rin. Merge. Still not showing. I have to say one of my two favorite characters from Dragonborn, Naloth. Okay. Yes. Dagger. Dagger back hip. There we go. So let's, where's my mouse? So this is Rin. Preset, Rin. Apply. Save. Pre-built? 13700, 2.1 gigahertz. Well, I think that processor is not going to be able to keep up with that graphics card. So let's try this. Nice. So let's try this. Nice. So she's got the daggers on her back and the offhand dagger. Nice. I'm just part of the Fakawi tribe. I was going, what a Fakawi? Oh dear. Oh hey now. Don't change in direction. We only have 8 arrows left. Oh, that's no bueno. Back, kitty. Back, 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 back. We'll do it again. We got a kitty and a doggy. Say run, 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 jump. Why does that look so huge? Ah. Two-handed sword. Well, I guess that's not it. What am I on? Female, Rin's preset. Let's go here. Position. Placement. Two-handed. Go lay down, Angel. Go lay down, Angel. If you're gonna sit right there, I'm gonna kick you out, dog. Well, I did have it on like 0.8. Still looks big though. All right, well, I guess that's okay. Guess I'm just used to the pig pokers. What's that? Is that a forgotten dungeon? Maybe. Doesn't want me to go up there. Okay, well that's blocked. Maybe it's just unmarked location. We got spider.
Do not resist.
Work up our one-handed a little bit.
Meet your end.
I didn't know they had green blood, but I guess they do. That's where we want to go. But it's way up on the hill, too. Largespur. I guess we're not high enough level to start that yet. What do we got here? A car? My gosh, they jump like
Ready as I'll ever be.
they're like raptors.
Ha!
I didn't know Gar are like raptors. Where's the other one? We have goats. That is a big cow. One hit from him and we're dead. Best to avoid. That is a big canis root. Spider. Hey, creepy crawly.
Yeah.
Dead creepy crawly. So this is Dark Light Tower. And the place we want to go is all the way at the top. I don't know if we want to do Dark Light Tower. I think we're going to survive Dark Light Tower. Well, we could try. Let's put a save right here. Let's go help Ilya.
Is someone there?
We're in combat.
Must have imagined it. By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
All right, let's go.
I'll help you.
Good.
Welcome
Follow
back,
me.
Cookie.
We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Well, we shouldn't have the Flesh Colossus in here now. That was crashing the game earlier. She's just floating up the stairs with a dagger and a spell. On a wing and a prayer.
Yeah! Hey, be careful!
Okay, you just zap them. That's. I'll let you. You're doing a good job. Good job, Ilya.
What was that, huh?
You always like this quest?
May you find peace.
That's right, we just stabbed you in the back. Froze you. We really didn't want the dagger. So let's try to drop the dagger, huh? That does 12. We should probably favorite that and drop that and make that number 1. All right, and we're going to throw another save right here. We're going to do the whole save. Oh, and yeah, we right around the corner, we're crashing. Something about this dark light tower my game does not like. So what's going on in dark light tower? Shadow scene node? Let me turn this on so you guys can enjoy it also. Yeah, turn on. Thank you. NPC comm, world root camera, shadow scene node. Yeah, shadow scene node crash. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, everybody drink. That's terrible. 2 crashes in an hour and 48 minutes. So yeah, I did much better yesterday. But yeah, shadow scene node. Again, I think it might be the whole quick light thing. We're trying to get up and get one of Kegrenak's wisps. That's where we're trying to go. There, you want one? My dog likes cashews. Actually, they both do. They're not a fan of almonds, but they do like peanuts and they do like cashews. They're not a fan of blueberries, which I find kind of interesting because blueberries are kind of a good snack for dogs. But yeah, neither one of them will touch blueberries. Angel eats strawberries. She likes strawberries. I have weird dogs. All right. And we're waiting. Gives me a chance to eat a snack. What did they want for that pre-build anyway, Gears? Let me click on that link. We'll check it out. $12.99. $1,300 on Amazon. You might find a better deal. That one comes with a mouse and keyboard too, huh? Believe it or not, check Newegg. Let me see what I can find. They have an after Christmas sale going on. Well, what do you know about that? They'll even allow you to make monthly payments. I need to... That's not going to let me go up there, is it? Come on, take me up there. Yeah, my mouse isn't up there. Okay, well, the game's starting up at least. You gonna let me go up there? No? How about if we go here? No. How about if we go here? Ah, that gave me a mouse. So let's close that window. Bring that up and then we'll go back here. Okay, cool. Now my Roomba's giving me errors. Says the clean base has a problem. Do I care? No, not really. Found a mod on Nexus last night. It replaces the main theme. Bunch of drunk choir guys. Theme song. Okay. So this is where we came from. This is where we're going. We're going to leave quick light off to see if we can make it to the top of this. So it's going to be a little bit dark, people.
Making an art of triggering traps.
Let the body parts fly. Well, unfortunately, we need to turn on some light. Well, that's a dead witch. That was the way up. So we need to go this way.
Lesson learned.
I think this is the way. We're running in circles. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's where we came up. Where the hell am I going? Only Nico and moderators can post links. Yes, that is correct. That's just to keep people from spamming stuff they shouldn't spam. Well, there's Ilya. At least we found her. Alright, so this is the way up. Let's throw another save right here. Yeah, you did spell choir wrong, but I knew what you meant. I am fluent in mumblese.
Yeah! Your legacy will be as a...
And autocorrect.
Ow! I mean, you'll regret that.
Alright, so we took them out. I want to read that. I want to take that. I want to loot that. So that's our new inkwell. Snazzy inkwell. You don't know English well? You do the maths well? No spelling? Okay, cool. That's alright. I can relate. That is a chest. And
Note to self. Be more careful.
Ilya, I think, is over here. Dark light chambers. So we should get an autosave coming in here. It's definitely dark.
Huh?
You lack technique. Yeah! Ha!
We knocked the clothes right off that one witch. Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. So yeah, it does not like dark light chamber for some reason. And it's the same thing, shadow scene node. Same crash. Why would it be a shadow scene node crash there? Everybody drink. Yeah, my game does not like Dark Light Tower at all. Well, you're doing a great job, Gears. And it's a volunteer job. So it's appreciated. Because you don't get paid. And you're doing a great job. So thank you. I'm going to finish up my snack here while I'm waiting for the game to start. Power up for the rest of the stream. Hopefully we can make it to the top of Dark Light. I don't know why I would have a Shadow Scene node crash only in Dark Light Tower. That's weird. I mean, what messed with the lighting in Dark Light Tower? Lux? I was even running it without quick light on, so I don't think it's quick light that's the problem. It's got to be something else. They say that it could be face light, but the one that I'm running uses particle lights, which shouldn't cast shadows. So I don't know. I just don't know. Could it be because we still have display capture turned on? Let's turn display capture off. I wonder. take being a moderator very seriously. Well, thank you. Like I said, it's appreciated. Now we're looking... I know you can't see it, but I got another window open. And somebody posted their whole crash log without paste bin, morons. They posted 2 whole crash logs. Paste bin, people. All right. Here we go again. Wish me luck. I just want to get to the end of Darklight. All right, so we know that quick light's not a problem, so we're just going to run up with quick light on.
What was that? Huh?
Well, at least we didn't lose very much. And we just knocked her clothes right off. Okay, quick through the door. I hear a skeleton. I hear spells. Yeah, I don't do drama. Yeah, inappropriate pictures in the chat. Yeah. That's why I disabled links, except for moderators. Oh my gosh, we turn around and it's going to crash. What the hell is it in Darklight Tower that's a problem? And it's going to tell me Shadow Scene Node again. I can almost guarantee it. Imp Tower out floor. No, this time it's giving me the HDT. Shadow culling in unknown plugins. Why is it doing shadow culling in unknown plugins? Parabolic culling process. So it's still a shadow issue. It's repeating it here. MX MPS light glow. But I think MX is sorry people. I keep forgetting I turned this off. So MX I think has to do with Embers XD. So let's take a look at that. Wait a minute. So there is a Lux Orbis patch. Incredible Farmhouse Inns, Fall of Granite Hill. Yeah, that's not going to help me. Combines embers and flames from Embers XD or Inferno into Katie's fireplace. I don't think I'm using Katie's fireplace. Twitter, yeah, I don't twat. I mean tweet. That's not going to help me either. So let me look at this. Let me look at this. So this is a new upload. That's 291. Same as main download, but textures are mostly half the resolution. Show me that. Do I have anything that's MX here? No. Yes, textures common. Textures, Embers XD, gradients. These are all the MX files. So, I mean, I guess we could try reinstalling it, because that's what's coming up in the crash log. So we've got MX, MPS Fire Glow 01. And then we have a bunch of HDT stuff. And Imp Tower. So I'm going to try a couple of things. First one we're going to try is we're going to find Embers XD. And reinstall it. Flames and lights. So let's go with Inferno Flames. High quality. Normal light. Next. Lux Orbis. Compatibility packs for exterior modifications should not be used when this option is chosen. Should instead rely on patches provided by Lux Orbis. That contains no world space modifications. All right. We want the forges. We want the lava. Inferno tweaks, yes. No burnt wood glow. We're going to do reverse reduced embers glow. JK's Dragon Reach is the only one here. Install it, replace it. So we're going to try reinstalling Embers XD. The other thing we want to look at is under Fire, Inferno. Probably want to move that below Embers. Let's see what Loot says. The other things were causing problems, saying dealing with drama. Yeah, I feel the same way about drama. I don't do drama. If you come here and try to cause drama, you get booted. See ya. Not into that. All right. Let me go get rid of my bowl. We'll try to fire up the game again. I'm going to get a refill on my coffee. Do a little red hot chili peppers, right? Do it again now. All right, hold on to your butts. We're going to try it again. So, Ember's XD patch Lux Via. Fire Magic add-on. Well, okay, we're missing a couple of patches from reinstalling it. Hopefully it's not a big deal. We'll find out. All right. So you got to let me know, will it play or will it crash?
Huh? I'll get this.
Okay, we have some kind of she's shooting somebody upstairs.
You want some air, don't you?
Yeah, I just want to get through this door without crashing. Please get me through the door without crashing. I hear skeletons going to town up there, but... Really? I know, always blasting the clothes. You know, that's Maximum Carnage. Because Maximum Carnage is applying different armor and or clothing on death. Oh my gosh. I am so terrible at lockpicking. Okay, so it's got to be back, and this is a master lock, and our lockpicking skill is terrible. That's almost it. Nope. Yay, finally!
You don't stand a chance. Let's get this over with.
Okay, we need to get out of here because we're dead. We're dead. We died. We didn't crash, but we died. Love to pair it with mass destruction. Okay, why did it kick me all the way back out here? That's interesting. But it didn't crash. So that's a step in the right direction. Master of lockpicks pulling my strings.
What was that?
Yeah, still knocked everything off of her. Oh, and now we crashed. All right, this is becoming not fun anymore. Witch. Base form witch. Ice spike. This is roguelike encounters core. Projectile roguelike encounters core. Roguelike encounters core. So it's giving me different things every time. Now it's talking about projectiles. Roguelike encounters. Yeah, that's Metallica. Master of Puppets, not Master of Lockpicks. So we're having a problem now with roguelike encounters with the projectile. So let's see if we can move projectiles below roguelike encounters. All right. So that's under new creatures. 63. Yeah, Master of Lockpicks is opening things. Okay, and then projectiles. I've got all the way up in 2. So why don't we take this and move it down below 63. Send to separator. '63 is new creatures. This would be, I don't know what I would call it. Miscellaneous animations. Let's dump it there. All right, and let's twisting your locks and smashing your keys. This is becoming comical. I hope you guys are being entertained, because this is it's one of those I gotta laugh or cry, and I think I'd rather laugh at this point. But I have coffee, so all is right in the world. It was weird that it booted me out to the main menu. That was weird. It didn't crash, it booted me to the main menu. So we're going to try that in a little different configuration. Oh my gosh. Hey, I can say the CPU is running below 60C though. That's pretty darn good. The new CPU cooler is working well. So there is a bright side. And why is it Dark Light Tower that's just such a pain in my ass? I don't know. I am not sure why that's such a pain in my ass. So we've had Shadow Scene Note a couple of times. We've had mentioning of different bones. So like an SMP kind of issue. And then we're having roguelike encounters, and we're having things mentioned from Embers XT and projectiles. So the roguelike encounters and projectiles are together. Maybe it's just multiple things I've got going on in Darklight Tower that it's showing me, okay, well, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. I don't know. All I know is my game takes an incredibly long time to start up. Yes, definitely Gears. Drink. If you have coffee, if you have alcoholic beverages, drink. Adult beverages. Coffee is my adult beverage. All right, you little bastard. I'm gonna, if it crashes on me one more time in Darklight Tower, we're gonna skip Darklight Tower altogether. Just gonna flip at the bird and go missed flight up to the top of the hill and see if we can deal with, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get to, I don't even want to do Darklight Tower. I'm trying to get to the top of the hill so I can look up the Kegranax wisps. That's what I'm trying to do. This is just a big roadblock. It's telling me no, no. Little rolled up newspaper. No, no. You can't go up there. That's what I feel like, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Don't hit me with the newspaper again. Long load times might be large mods. Half a minute to boot up. Yeah, well I have 1,364 mods installed. So you're probably right. My Skyrim installation is over 500 gigabytes. So you're probably right. Generally, well, yesterday it played like 6 hours without a crash. So I don't know. Darklight Tower has just been the bane of my existence today. Anybody know where that is? That's Iverstead. All right, we're going to do this again. If it crashes, we're going to go to a save outside.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Yeah! Nice try, darling. You dare challenge me? Yeah!
All right, so we're going to try this again. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm just a little bit insane. Thought it was somewhere up here. I thought I saw it moving, but I'll tell you what. Let's start here. No. No. Maybe. All right. Struggle, load issue that can brute force crash then reboot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just showing off with the 1300. These were mods that I really wanted in my game. I mean, there are mod lists out there of 4,000 mods. I just can't find any more mods that I really wanted to install. The only one that I found recently I wanted to install was one that gave the cats names and allowed me to pet the cats. Because I want to pet the cats, I want to pet the dogs. Those are things that I want to do. Okay, so we're going to put a save right here, right when the doors open. So we're saving the game. Okay, so we just saved the game. Now let's go get them.
No escape now. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's how I feel about that one. Okay. Is it going to tell me roguelike encounters again? Like encounters. I don't want to have to frickin' remove it. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Flames to grant. Candle smoke. Decal. Common bench. Plain. Flames 02 grant. Candle smoke. Drag 06. Circle. Coal. Imp floor chunk. Tower. Ordered rendered. Plain. Emitter. Yeah, it could be frickin' anything. Well, my autosaves are a full save. I don't think it's a memory overload. I got 24 gigs worth of VRAM. And I'm watching the VRAM up on my top screen, and I didn't get anywhere near 20. And I've got 32 gigs worth of system RAM. So it's not a memory overload. I'm pretty sure it's a graphics thing. It's not loading this. It's not a loading cell issue. Because I'm in the cell. But it's something going on with the flame effects, and I'm thinking that some of those flame effects are shadow casting. Now it's not giving me anything in the crash log for a flame effect at all. So, but it is giving me shadow caster lights right here. Calculate and draw shadow caster lights. So it's shadow culling plugin. Okay. Parabolic culling process. These are all things that deal with shadows. Those are all shadow things. So I don't really think it has anything to do with this. Yes, I did, Violet. I gave my cats names. I think that's all I did. I gave the cats names. Oh, and I got a silver inkwell. But I don't think giving my cats names or getting a silver inkwell is causing this. But it is something definitely within. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Embers XD. We're going to reinstall that. Actually, you know what? Can we go back? So these are, we have one from December 25th. Let's restore that. Okay, so that's a backup from the 25th December. Okay, I did add better butterflies, better pelts and hides, catch of the day, which is fish hang-on-ins 2. house cats and names for house cats, puzzle variations, snazzy silver inkwells. I did whale bones, but none of these would affect the interior of Darklight Tower. So we're gonna reinstall these. That's gonna go to critters. Send to separator. Mesh replacers. And then we're going to go better pelts and hides, better pelts and hides fluffy, better pelts and hides veil deer. So those are 3 that can go to mesh replacers. Send to separator, mesh replacers. Catch of the day, catch of the day. So those are immersion things. I wonder where the house cats are. So we're going to put these under miscellaneous immersion. Send to separator, miscellaneous immersion. Not sort of it's just a cell or just because one small location with a lot of fire and magic flying. Script occurring. Well, I could try getting rid of Inferno. You know, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, I was in a very small hallway, but there's a lot of fire effects going on. And like I said, I think it's, if you ask me, I think it's shadow casting lights because that's what's showing up in the crash log. Whale bones. So this is immersion. Send to separator. Miscellaneous immersion. House cats. So I want to look up house cat. Those are under new creatures. So we gave our house cats names. And we made them fluffy. So all of those can go under that. That's good. And then we're looking at immersive interactions, puzzle variations. I like puzzle variations. And the patch. So puzzle variations. Send to separator. That is a mesh or texture replacer. And this one is a patch. Going to go into general patches probably. Okay. This is a patch. Goes into Nico's patches, which would be right there. Get eerie with just shadowing mods. Lots of times that just causes weird stunk to happen. Yeah, well, the game engine itself has a limitation on shadow casting lights, 4 in a scene. That's all it can have. So if the shadows are changing quite rapidly because of different light sources that are casting shadows. So what I have to do is I have to figure out, okay, are my fire effects casting shadows? If the fire effects are casting shadows, and there are a lot of fire effects going on at the same time, it could overload this shadow culling process that's showing up in my crash log, and that could be the reason why it's crashing. I'm like 98% sure that's why it's crashing. So what I need to do is figure out how to turn off shadow casting for fire effects. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. Snazzy Silver Inkwells. That is a mesh replacer. Send to separator mesh replacer. And then bash patch, we're going to put that right here. All right, let's sort this garbage. So, I mean, what do fire effects in vanilla cast shadows? Or is it something in Embers XD or Inferno that is an option? Okay, I'm not getting any errors or any dirty plugins, so that's good. So let's take another look at Inferno and Embers XD. So let's check it out on the Nexus. And I wonder if it casts shadows. For Lux Orbis, provided in the installer. Smoking torches and candles. Yeah, I could test that. But it might be so they're adjusting things here in the EMB. It's just too hot. Too hot. Too hot, baby. Gotta disable Embers. Gotta disable Inferno. How about we just reinstall it? And we go with something like Inferno Flames rather than the Embers XD Flames. And we go with Particle Light, Normal, next. Lux Orbis, of course. Forges, yes. Lava Craters, yes. Next. Inferno Tweaks, yes. No Burnt Wood Glow. Reduced Embers Glow. And Reduced Flame Glow. Next, and then we want, I don't use Breeze Home, Eeks, EMB Light, Magic in Hand FX. Let's turn that on. Golden Hills, Half Moon, Hearthfire, XD, or JK's. Lanterns, Lux Orbis. Okay, so that's Lanterns of Skyrim. I don't use Lanterns of Skyrim, but I do use Lux Via. 3D Blacksmith, no. 3D Cooking, no. No, I don't use master lights either. So that should be good. Let's replace that. And then let's look at Inferno. Because flame meshes patch. So this is giving me fire effects. Let's take a look. So I wonder if this is... So it's an EMB light thing. So that shouldn't be affecting anything. So I wonder if, do I have shadows on here? The Jeopardy edition, J.K. Rowling edition, Dante's Inferno edition. Todd loves making a lot of different editions. No, Todd likes making money. That's the reason for all the different editions. Billboards, shaders. All right. I don't think that's an issue. I mean, we can try it, reinstalling it. Next, with EMB light, yes. Resolution 2K. Glow normal or brighter. I like normal. Realistic hue, fantasy hue, lighter hue. Let's stick with realistic. Size options, 1 time, 2 time, 4 time. That might be part of it. Why don't we just stick with 1 time? I think I had 2 time before. If we stick with 1 time, bigger spell flames. I don't think bigger is the issue. Log options. Embers XD. That's Embers HD. Katie, realistic fireplaces, alternative. Or vanilla. Let's just stick with vanilla. Flame meshes patch. Optional plugin to restore flame-related static models back to the vanilla directory due to changes from other mods. Realistic fireplaces, sneak tools, etc. Do not clean it. Skyrim Todd Broke Edition. It wasn't a campfire. I wasn't running 4 times. I was running 2 times. But 2 times might have done it. This is an optional plugin. Why don't we not use the optional plugin? Okay, should we actually try it one more time? Or should we just say the heck with Dark Light Tower and I'll come back to it later? Hey, how are you, modded Skyrim? Well, it's been better. I'm having a problem in Dark Light Tower currently, but we're working on trying to remedy that situation. We're going to give it one more try in Dark Light Tower, okay? One more. Then I'm done with Darklight Tower. Seems to run out pretty good outside of Darklight Tower. So I'm thinking it's got to be something within Darklight Tower, but I'm thinking it's also got to be something to do with shadow casting lights. So that's probably it. Yes, I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. You're the one who's crazy. She said, no, you're on drugs. I said, all I wanted was a Pepsi. Terrible issue. A terrible issue. It's terrible. Hey, you know what? It could be worse. My head could be on fire. If my head was on fire, I would be having a bad day. I mean, there's not a whole lot of fuel up there. It wouldn't burn very long, but it would still suck. Sure to test out if flame cast shadow casting light before moving on. Okay. I will try that. Crash 3 times. Why I stopped, take a break, bro. Well, I crashed more than that. All I know is whoever's behind that door. Like, what's his armor fortified? Cast it like 60 times before engaging you. Yeah, he's somebody from Roguelike Encounters. And I think he's like, he looks like Death, right? He's skeletal, mage-looking guy with a hood. And he's floating and got a flame cloak. And yeah, so Roguelike Encounters has some pretty interesting critters. At least it wasn't as bad as trying to figure out why I kept CTDing when entering Fort Dawnguard. I've never had that problem. That's an interesting one. I mean, I know this mod list pretty good. I built it like a month ago. So yeah, there's no blood coming out of my ears yet. I'm okay. Wait, is there blood coming out of my ear? No, it's dry. Okay, we're good. And I still have coffee, so coffee makes everything better. He casts like 10 spells at me. He's just doing a lot of fireball type spells. And he's got Flame Cloak. Still a floating bridge above Whiterun. Ah, okay. Is it at 000? Is it floating above the giant camp just outside of Whiterun? If it's floating in the air above the giant camp outside of Whiterun, it's at area 000. That's the very center of the map. Okay, and what'll do that is if something was in a mod but gets deleted by another mod, but they didn't run it through quick auto clean, it's a deleted item reference. And so the game doesn't know where to put it. So it puts it at 000, which is floating above the ground, above the giant camp that's just west of Whiterun. Frank's Red Hot. Put that shit on everything. Got to say that like a little old lady. You know what makes everything better? Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Like you're missing a couple of teeth. Teethuses. Gonna knock your teethuses out. I don't think I've ever had Frank's Red Hot. It was indeed there for a few runs, and then it moved inside the White Run. Ooh, a flying animal. It won't make your game crash. Held is sufficient just above your Vasker. Okay, now I don't know about anything above your Vasker, but at position 000, like I said, above the giant camp just west of Whiterun, is where the game will put things that have been deleted but have a deleted item reference. So they're still being referenced in a mod, but they've been deleted and it hasn't been cleaned with quick auto clean. I had a problem with a barrel that was floating in that spot. That was from Flame Meshes patch. Okay. Well, we're going to try this one more time. So, hold on to your butts. Cholula? Cholula? Drop the chalupa? Drop the chalupa. Okay, so here we are here. Maybe we should back up and let her do this.
Was that supposed to hurt? Yeah.
We're dead. It just myrtleized me. Okay, so that's not a crash. That's a crash. But they just killed me. So I'm not, and yeah, it was a crash after I died. Enchantment item, Wall of Flames. From Odin, Magic Overhaul. Mahale's Skeleton Revenants. Bone Master. So that's a Mahale monster. And it's got a problem with projectiles. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I just got slapped down, man. Hardcore. Now you know why I'm only on Adept. Crashing harder than your self-esteem. Well, where's the new... $63. All right. This one we're going to get rid of. Now, this may be a problem. Okay, so it's part of the bash patch. That's fine. We'll rebuild the patch. But in order to rebuild the patch, I need to disable Dynalod. Okay, this is going to take a minute to rebuild the patch, but we're going to get rid of the, you got a good dad joke? I'll take it. That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's right, Gears. Let's hear the dad joke, Ghost. We're going to rebuild our batch patch. Hopefully it'll let me do it. But it's those skeleton revenants. That's another Mahale monster mod that I got rid of. I had problems with goblins and reekers. How do you catch a unique monkey? Catch a unique monkey. I have no idea, Ghost. How do you catch a unique monkey? All right. Catching up. Oh, we're just crashing. Crashing, crashing, crashing. Right now we're rebuilding the batch patch, or trying to. Because I'm trying to get rid of another one of Mahale's monster mods that is showing up as a problem. And also, they're just killing me. I got no chance. There's no way I can. I'm going in there, guns blazing, right? And I'm like, slice, slice, dead. Slice, slice, dead, crash. Crash. Slice, dead. Crash. Crash. And I'm like, okay, well, if it's going to be that much of a problem, we're going to chuck your ass out the window. Later. Bye, Felicia. I'm done with you. But it did integrate itself with the never enjoyed that. It's not that big of a deal. I rebuild the bash patch all the time. But this mod list is kind of a living thing, right? I'm adding, removing, changing. The last one that I removed was baked onto the save game, and it wouldn't let me start a game without it. So we'll see if we have that problem here. It like froze on startup. It wouldn't load the game all the way. It would load it about halfway and just freeze. And that was Mahale's Goblins and Reekers that I was trying to remove. Because I kept having a problem with Totem 01, which is a model that's part of that mod. And like I said, I don't want to say anything bad about it. I don't think it's the mod itself. I think the mod is very well done. I think it's an incompatibility with something else that I'm running that I'm having a problem with. So I blame it on incompatibility. But when it comes down to, like the Dwarven Sentinels, okay, those things move super duper fast. And a few Atronachs, yeah, if I was above level 5 and I had some spells and some magic, I could actually cast it, But I'm level 5. I'm little lowly level person. I can't conjure any Atronach. I just can't do it. I'm not badass enough to do that yet. All right. Because I had to start a new game because the other mod I got rid of was baked onto my save game. So. But we can kill the witches. So. All right, we're now down to 1,361 mods. Monkey and monkey. Yeah, I haven't heard the answer to how do you catch a unique monkey yet. With the unique banana. All right, hold on to your butts. We're firing it up again. This time without those skeletal remnants. So, revenants. They're just too tough. But like I said, those dwarven sentinels, those things were scary. I know the feeling. Very annoying when you have to start a full new game. Mod that's too set in. Yeah, well, you know, I wouldn't really say it's that annoying. Like I said, I built this mod list about a month ago. So it's not like I have a whole lot of time invested in the characters. They're mainly a test monkey, test character, right? Unique up on him. Oh. Yeah, dad joke. Unique up on him, of course. A wah 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 wah. A gorilla and a chimp follower. Familiar faces. Not familiar with that one. You know, you can get the little blue monkey that Mern has in his game. It's available on Skyrim Guild. If I'm going to get any monkey in my game, I'd get the little blue monkey. He's got a name. I forget his name. The last follower that I had dragging around with me was how do you catch a tame monkey? Hmm. You got me on that one too. I don't know. Bonsai. Bonsai buddy. You can get your very own bonsai buddy. So that's his name, Bonsai Buddy. Level balancing scripts in it as well. Familiar faces pretty much I can port a character. One save into my current one. Change where they sit. Roam. Okay. I go to Skyrim Guild and I get Bonsai Buddy. That's how I catch a tame monkey. Look at that astronaut. She got the energy of, yeah, you're going to be stuck here for a long while. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah. All right, hold on to your butts. I use Proteus, and I can save my character's face and save a preset, and I can start a new game and import that preset. So that's pretty cool. I can actually summon characters that I've made presets for as followers in my game, and then switch between playing the character I'm playing and the follower I summoned. So that's pretty cool too. So Proteus allows me to change the weather. Proteus allows me to change the weight and damage and critical damage and pretty much the cost of any weapon or any armor. One story where someone tried Skyrim first time and just grabbed as many mods as they could, stuff. Well, I've been modding it since the day it was released. I've been making mods for Skyrim since the day it was released. So I have a little bit of experience, and I didn't just willy-nilly grab things and throw them in. Failed to realize because they blindly grabbed everything was not safe for work. Very awkward animated moment. I bet. Okay, we're going to create another save right here. And then we're going to go this way. That guy should... Oh, okay. So that froze for just a millisecond.
May you find it. This was your destiny.
Give me a second. It's my wife. She just landed in OGG. She's waiting to board for HNL. If anybody knows airports. Of course he's gone. I got rid of him. And just because we can, we got to look down our shirt. Oh. All right, let's go. Yeah, he's gone because I got rid of him. Save. Okay, I'll save. I'll save. So those are the ones we killed there. This is where we went up. I got turned around. I'm sorry. This is where we came in here. This is actually a squeeze through point. We're missing a piece of floor here though. We'll take that. There's Ilya.
Is someone there?
He's taking him out. Boobs.
Tricky little contraption.
Yeah, well, I'm not having a whole lot of luck with Mihail's mods recently. But I think, like I said, I don't think it's a problem with his mods per se. I think it's a problem with compatibility with other things that I'm running. So speaking of which, we're going to put another save right here. That's my wife.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Well, there's...
Kill her! I've thought this through,
I'll
and
tell you in
it's
a
the only
second.
way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in
We're
death,
using
she can be free.
the expanded skeleton.
Enough.
There's an
Let's go.
option in the MCM menu to use something called nipple magic. And if you do nipple magic, like this is nipple magic. It allows you to float. And you actually cast the spell
You dare defy me.
from
For
your
that
nipples.
you will burn.
All right, but that's why she's floating, is because it's an option in the XP32. They have slong shouts too, by the way. Yeah, no crashy. So I'm guessing it was just.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Yeah, Grandma's running around just some bones. I love the headdress though. Okay, we'll put this away. Let's grab a
I'll
seat.
just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Is someone there?
Now you're mine.
Do your worst.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
What are you doing that for? Don't be sorry for me.
Because I had to kill your mother.
If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind.
What is Mama wearing?
Goodbye.
There's
Thank
an SPID for mage armor, and that is one of the mage armors that is kind of revealing a gilf. So it's tribal body armor. Bones body protection. Nasty spiders. So nasty spiders actually put spiders all over. Which is kind of cool. Alright, where are you at, Ilya? We're going to read that. We're going to take that, take that, take that, take that. Now Ilya's sitting in the chair.
Need something?
How awkward she landed, yeah.
You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you. Until next time.
Yeah, so we're going to do that and leave her there. Can't let you do this. You have to die now. Yeah. You have to die now, Mother. Alright, so this is kind of where we wanted to get. We need to set up a tent. Oh my gosh. Got stuck in another animation. Lie down. You're not going to lie down. Lie down. Okay, there you go. Now sleep. Amelia starts Boethius calling. Yeah. Here, I need you to touch this. You're terrible. I love it. We're going up a couple levels. Hey, we made level 7. That's cool. I do love Campfire. Campfire is a good mod. I like being able to take a tent with me wherever I go. So that's really cool. Lock picking. We can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with sneak. We might be able to do something with light armor. That's Iron Fists. What is life without coffee? Very dull. One-handed. There is no life without coffee. Stamina costs of power attacks with one-handed weapons. Snag. Alright, we have 2 more perks. Should probably throw one in a block. Should we throw 2 in a block? Time block. Defensive position for 1 second after raising your shield or weapon. Blocking 30% more damage, staggering attackers, and melee. Okay. 5 cups today so far. Well, it all depends on the size of your cup. Right? I go for 16-ounce cups. What beautiful eyes you have. Okay. Change in the weather. Alright, and we're going to put a save right here. So hopefully that's it for crashing, and it was just a problem I was having with Mahal's monsters. So where is this? It's up there. Well, I went up like 3 levels. I do like time block.
Okay, quiet.
Thank you for holding still. Take out your mother. I do like the mod projectiles. Gives you a chance to dodge them out, dodge out of the way.
Can't fail now. Pathetic! Unpredictable!
She's pretty tough.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
What level is she? 28? Well, at least we killed her. You're not going to let me loot her? Oh, yeah, I can loot her. Okay, good. Give me the whisk cores, too. I'll take those. Purple glass arrow. Is that what we're using? Yeah, that's what we're using. Alright, cool. Dodge mod is TK Dodge RE. And I'm using diverse random TK Dodge. So if you notice, it's randomizing the dodges that I'm using. These are all forward dodges. Okay. But it'll randomize them. And then the back dodge, this is Cuckoo's backflip. And the side dodges will also be randomized. And then if I have my bow equipped, I get the dodges from Bow Rapid Combo version 3. So the forward dodge is still from TK Dodge, but this dodge, and this dodge are all from Bow Rapid Combo. Hey, look, it's my ex. Oh, it's a Wisp Mother. Hey, what's up, Queen? Yeah, look for diverse random TK dodge. And then finding Cuckoo's backflip, this one might be a little bit difficult. But I thought that was one of the best looking backflips that I've ever seen for a dodge. Right? And I really like the random, so it'll change up what dodges it'll do. It's not always the same. Some of them are a step dodge also. If you really want it, I can send it to you. Do you want it? Okay, I need to read those 2 books, because this is why we came. Kagranax wisps added. Okay, so now we should be able to create Kagranax wisps. It is in the modded files on the Wabbajack. They're just DAR files. They're animation files. So if you're already running TK Dodge RE, the only thing you'd be doing is changing the DAR files, the animation files. So the Hankano, right? HK files, HKX. So really it's just a different folder structure for that would be the only difference. Finally got everything stable. Yeah, me too. I had to get rid of another mod. Unfortunately.
Come.
Oh no! We hit a tree and died. Everybody drink. That's terrible. Oh crap, we gotta go do that again? Alright. This time we're just running in guns blazing. Extremely unique encounter. Your first video.
Is that the best you've got? Ha! You'll regret that.
We actually have a better looking wisp mother. We need to get out of sneak mode and get up on this.
It's too late to hide.
Get up on this chick here. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're dead.
Let's dance.
We're not dead. We're totally not dead. Give me the big weapon.
Let's make some friends. You'll regret that.
Cornered.
Yeah. Try that again. I dare you.
Oh my gosh. We're totally gonna die again. We don't have enough magicka. Drink a potion. Dodge! Drink another potion. Dodge! Change the weapon.
Let's dance.
Drink another potion. We don't have another potion. Oh my gosh, she's all the way healed up. How did she get all the way healed up? Oh, probably because these things aren't dead yet. Okay, you're just gonna...
Yeah. Ha!
How come we can't hurt that thing?
Can't miss.
Oh, we're gonna die. Don't tell me we're not strong enough to even do this. Oh, come on. We got to be able to kill you. You're hiding behind a tree. You little wench. We got you. Oh my gosh. That was a battle. 80 wheels of cheese. You little wench. Yeah, we have a better looking wisp mother though. Wheels of cheese down your mouth. Yeah, I'm not. No, I don't spam food to heal.
Yeah.
You little wisp. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Ha!
We can't hurt that wisp for some reason. That's alright, we're going here. Okay. And we're going to save the game right here. There we go. Okay, let's read those books. That's not what I wanted to read. Okay. We're just having a hell of a time today. It's summertime. Try not to run into a tree and fall to your death. That's pro tip. Okay, why did that get reset? Oh my gosh. You're killing me, right? Well, we're thirsty. Arrgh. So, magic. Fill bottles. All right. So yeah, I do have, if I'm standing in water, I get the dive animation from Underdog. But if I'm not in water, oh, hey.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
That looks like we got him. Where'd he drop? Alright, heading off to finish your own modded run. Okay, did Dawn Guard early. Main quest doing Winterhold line. Okay. Have fun. Remember, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. There's our bird. A belly flop animation for that dive? No. It's just, she changes back to the dropping animation if she hasn't hit the ground yet. But she gets the dive animation if she's standing in water. If she's not standing in water, she gets the magical jumping. And if she's on, let's say something about like this height, and I press C, she'll get this animation, which is kind of a dive. And if she's on something really tall, all right, let's get on something really tall. Well, we need water below us, so. And, well, better heal up a little bit.
Ah, blissful rejuvenation.
All right. But if we press X, we'll get the swan dive. That's kind of a belly flop at that height. This is the smaller water drip animation also. All right. So that's what we wanted to do there. Let's go check out if we can actually craft any of that.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Why? What's going on?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Could you make an exception in my case?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
All right, later. Jerk. All right, let me see. We need to find... Who's this guy shooting? It killed the doggy. A wolf. I kind of like the green trees too. They're nice. That's a bar. That's a flame astronaut. Hey, you're pretty hostile. Yeah, that's Inferno Fire. Short-faced bear. Did we get him? I think we got him. Where is... our flame astronaut? There. That's a jackal. Where's our flame astronaut? Feral gray wolf. We can get a lot of pelts. Okay, these are the ones that the flame atronach was beaten up on. That's a jackal that's empty. Okay, that's a witch. Where'd that flame atronach go? Well, I don't know. But that's the bear.
What was that?
Time to shine.
What's that? Nothing here after all.
Not a sound.
Go sneak up on them.
Must be my imagination.
Oh, they're busy fighting wolves. Oh no, now they're fighting me.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah. Nothing.
Come on. Back up.
Fool.
My story will not end here.
Yeah.
Is that your best? May you find peace.
Starve you.
That was a timed block there.
Ha! I think you're bleeding.
Ha!
I think you're the one who's bleeding. I'll take your water too. That's that really strong visibility ring is still showing up. Are we over encumbered? Probably.
Ah, touch of healing.
Well, they had some gold. That's the chief. Where's the other one? Are they both chiefs? Two chiefs. Well, we can pick up some pelts. Some venom.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it. Let's make magic.
Well, thanks for taking out all the spiders for me, people.
Death is highly overrated.
You're level 7.
Just a
Why
scratch.
are you being such a wuss?
Your story ends here. Your demise was inevitable.
I think we just broke his head. Yeah, he was all hiding. All right, we need to get to an anvil. That's a dark dolmen. There's bird eggs in there.
Yeah! Fade into darkness.
Well, she can take out a pack of wolves pretty good now. Moving up in the world. Yeah, it's over by Largespur. I wonder... I don't think they've got... I mean, they would have one in Largespur, but they're not going to let me in there till I help out Yamars. And I don't want to do Yamars. Not right now. Who's that on the road? Tallscar.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see you later. That's Avangenzel. Well, we don't have the lexicon yet. We haven't talked to the crazy woman. This is one big Nernroot. Okay, I love the forest. All the light and shadow. Take out some wolves.
Yeah!
Who did they kill? A raccoon. So we made it all the way down there. We got the book. And we could set it up. But now we need to craft one. And I don't know what's required. We may have to train up our smithing. Maybe we want to go back and talk to Balamond. Train up our smithing. Yes, you did hear Balamond. That's who we're gonna go see. But I think we need some underwear first. Because we're running around without any underwear on. Which may be bad. This would be white underwear. Well, I guess we could use that one. I guess that's not going to work. Work is over. Gonna head home. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
Take it easy, Ghost. Thanks for showing up. Sorry we had such a problem with Dark Light Tower. We're dead. We're totally dead. Underwear is overrated. It's for YouTube. Alright, I'm going to get away from that wisp. And then I'm going to go to magic. Which one would it be? Might be in this one. Yes. That's the underwear we want. This is actually a nice armor too. Should we go for an armor change? Well, they don't, you know, even though I say it's not for kids, they, I like this armor also. But I wonder, is this heavy or light armor? See, that's, okay, that's light armor. So that would work. Should we run around in that one? What's the armor rating? Because I like that one. I like the breast piece, or the chest piece, and I like the belly tattoo stuff she got going on there. Kind of metallic looking. And it goes with the boots she's wearing. So let's see what the armor rating is. So her armor rating wearing that is 91. Her armor rating wearing this is still 91. So it doesn't matter. We really need to improve our armor. Death is highly overrated, I guess. We'll stick with this one. All right, we can do that. All right, where are we? There we are. Riften. So we're going to have to go to the north gate. Because they won't let us in the south gate.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Right into right run from old Reshade.
Can we intimidate him?
You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
I don't want to pay.
You want in? You need to cooperate.
That's some bullshit, Carlo. What do we have to sell? Not a whole lot here. But do the Khajiits have a lot of money?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Okay, they got 770 gold. So what do we got to sell? You can have the bucket. You can have the ale. You can have the amulet of Talos. Well, since we're not wearing that, you can have that. You can have those. We're wearing those. Eye of Wolf. Fire, fire, toil and trouble. Let's see about that fool. Poison, illusion, magicka, Well, our speech is increasing by selling stuff, so that's good. 25 quills at ½ pound apiece. I'll buy skooma. No.
Get him! Kill him!
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yep, may you poop on warm sands too. Did it really reset that again? Oh my gosh. You're freaking kidding me. Maybe it did because we died, right? Maybe. Save the game.
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax?
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
I hate paying that guy.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I just want to talk to Balaman. I need training in smithing. Plus, Queen wants to see Balaman.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
I'm running away from Brynjolf. Where's Balaman? I might have to deal with Brynjolf first. Kick the crow. Oh, there's Balaman.
What brings you to Balaman today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Well, at least we had enough gold to train that up.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you
Yeah,
carry.
Brynjolf just snuck up on me.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
We're going to play this a little different.
I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Reshayde's pocket without him noticing.
Break the law? Are you kidding?
Oh, sorry. I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me.
So we're passing up on being a thief this time. I mean, we'll definitely be an assassin, but not a thief. I don't like strong-arming people.
You looking for something or what?
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Where can I learn more about magic?
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how
She's,
people hate secrets.
Kind of lumpy on
the
this
Jarl's
side.
Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. I don't know why I bother.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Yo.
Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right?
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman, barely able to swing a blade.
Molly looks happy.
My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Safe travels.
I don't know if I want to make love like a saber cat. I like this one.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
I would, but alas, I'm a lonely soul with no love to give them to.
I would, but alas, I am a lonely soul, with no love to give them to.
Well, it's probably because you talk like that. I suggest buying more flowers. That will toughen you up, put fur on your chest.
Can I offer you some assistance?
What? Why? Who told you I need help? I have sold bells to Nernrut. I do not need advice from one who tramples flowers instead of picking them.
I'm a delicate flower. I will not trample on my own kind.
I can plainly see you are living in poverty.
Only because you do too much talking and not enough buying. But that can be fixed. If you do not have the coin to buy, then perhaps this gadget can give you a job. Go to Whiterun and pick the flower planted by a princess. It's called Zora's Cotton. Bring it to me, and I will not be as poor.
Need something?
The caravan Khajiit think they
Alright,
guard
what?
the Asus, but they simply haven't
The
paid
princess
the gateway.
what?
That is how Riften works.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
We've done that. So that doesn't show up on the map either.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands.
It says cleared.
See into other people's thoughts.
Interesting. Well, let's see if those show up in the excuse me, Valaman.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Under miscellaneous, maybe? Displayable antlers.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
We might need to train up a little bit more because they're not, you know, they're not showing up here under miscellaneous. I don't think they'd be under jewelry.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Is
Live
it
for
under
thousands
other?
of years. See into other people's thoughts. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
So I don't know where they would be. I'm thinking I need to train.
Elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a
All right,
giant.
that's enough with the
Only
love
mere
like a
20
saber
gold
cat, dude.
coins, and all this could be yours.
Sathura Cotton.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
So that would be in Whiterun, right? I don't know about the wisp, though. I mean, is there... I know they show up. We could conjure one. Why don't we just conjure one? I know, we're cheating. Oops, wrong thing.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
So which one?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Magicka regenerates. Doodlem EMV light direct detection fix.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
Drone's
Come
magic
on now.
resistance.
The carriage is the safest way to travel.
Carrying capacity. Stamina. Frost resistance. Shock resistance. Fire.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Run from old Rorikstead.
So is that under... Okay, so it's an armor.
Nice weather.
Oh, that's
for a ride.
nice.
Hope it lasts.
So now we need to set that up as auto magic. Actually, that's a book, isn't it? No, it's a magic spell. Wisp. Automate mode. Wisp will automatically disappear while player is sneaking and reappear.
Yeah?
Exiting sneak mode. Wisp won't show up during daytime. If player is outside. Also always show up in interiors.
Nice and easy.
Okay, so they'll disappear in sneak mode. And it won't show up, but when it gets dark, it should show up outside. So it should be auto magic. Oh my gosh. We are so weak. We are so weak. Can't even kill a tiger. Well, that means we need to do this again. Right?
Couldn't ask for better weather. Lone travelers can find these woods a little
book.
treacherous. Come on now. Carriage is the safest way to travel.
Magic. Wisps. Automate. Let's... Well, I guess we have to
Nice weather
equip
for a
it,
ride.
right?
Hope it lasts.
Let's wait an hour. See if it shows up.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim.
Guess it has to get darker
Yeah,
than
sure
that.
it is. I've got to get out of here.
Let's wait another hour. Cool. Auto magic. Love it. But does that cast shadows? No, because I don't see a shadow off Kajaro.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
So that is
Khajiit
not a
is ready for any
that is
clever
not a
things.
shadow casting light. So it should go away if we go into sneak mode.
Silent as the grey fox.
Nice. Okay, I dig that. That's pretty cool. Means it should auto go away in the daytime. Yeah, it auto goes away in the daytime. So we really need to train up our armor skill or something. And need to improve our weapons, and we need to enchant them, and we have lots of stuff we need to do. Now I guess it's just trying to stay alive. That's all we're trying to do right now is just stay alive. I hear... Sky Shard. Alright, we can advance our skills. That's nice. What are we going to advance? So, magic is hating it. Everything hating it. Mud crabs. One-handed is 20? That's not right. Great for improving armor rating? Well, you just let them hit you? I usually use Horkers for that. Alright, save the game. I gotta recycle some coffee. I'll be right back.
Got me! Ugh, give me a challenge. Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity. My story will not end here. You can do better than that. Got me! Was that supposed to hurt?
Hey now! We're almost dead. All right, let's. We're gonna try to run. And then heal.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Wrong move! Do you have any last words?
Oh, we don't have enough.
Run, and I might not chase you. Easy!
From behind. Okay, yeah, we died again. Drink. We tried to stay alive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear one of your grandbabies is sick. All right. So I guess we saved before... Oh, crud. And the cat ran away. Smart cat. Alright, so we're trying to get to Whiterun. Will we survive? I don't know. We're gonna put a save. 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 Keep saving. And try to train, and maybe we'll collect a bunch of pelts and smith a bunch of stuff and see if we can get our smithing to go up. Find a bunch of sky shards. Gotta do something. We're pretty weak right now because we're only on adept difficulty and we're just getting moidalized. You know what though? There might be some things to shoot over here. Like this right here. How does shooting arrows increase my light armor?
Focus.
Oh, is that how? Oh
Lucky
my gosh.
hit.
Run, run, run. Run, run, Rudolph. Why are we not running? Oh my gosh. Okay, we might be safe up here for a minute. Maybe. All right. White Run is kind of that way. So we're kind of heading in the right direction. We're probably going to run into some bandits over here. They're going to want to kill me. Of course. Throw on as much armor as we got. Keep running up the road. Okay, those are the wellwoods that are stuck under the bridge. They're pretty loud and annoying. What is that? Leather Rebel's helmet. These are Imperials with a dog. At least they're not going to try to kill us. That's a plus. How many pelts do we have? We might have some in the staff. Should we grind a little bit? See if we can work up our smithing. You know what we should do? We should change our healing from fast healing to that. So that should be 4. Because that doesn't use as much magicka.
Let's make magic. I've got a present for you.
We still move rather slow when we have an arrow drawn.
No escape. Divines await you.
So I don't know how we're gonna survive. We'll try. Okay, White Run, we're looking for this cotton, right? It's not tundra cotton. Now, the cotton that she mentioned, is that the chick with the burn on her face? That you find in the Shriekwind? I don't think she's in Shriekwind. She's in one of the passes. But she has this grand idea of planting a big cotton field, or tundra cotton field, over off Whiterun or in the Whiterun Valley. Yeah, I see that. Is that a Stormcloak? That's Stormcloak on the hill. It's their camp here. Let's get that on the map. I was thinking, is that horse doing something with that other horse? Okay, no.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Well, at least these guys aren't hostile, so we can come up here and get the Sky Shard. I do like having Sky Shards in my game. I mean, running Ordinator and just with the other things I have in the game to make it more difficult, it's nice to have an extra way to get perk points. And I think it's a good, I don't know, it's balanced enough that you need 3 of them to get a perk point. What are you laughing at? That they're not hostile? Hey, is that Maik? That's Maik. Should we talk to Maik?
Maik wishes you well. Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
I do love their tales.
Maik does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Oh, you turn off the beacons? The horse comment. Oh. Yeah, it kind of looked like that horse was doing something with that other horse. But turned out it was rated PG. I love natural waterfalls. Excellent mod. So I don't think we've saved Zathora yet, or whatever her name is. So I'm guessing we can't find her cotton yet.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Hungry and thirsty. Story of my life.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
I like the knee-high boots. All I need is a pair of knee-high boots.
There once was a hero named Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Alright, let's see what we have hiding out in the staff. And if we have anything to sell to these Khajiit. Okay, I am digging that wisp. That's pretty cool. So we could probably sell all that. We could sell that. Sell that. Let's grab the bones. Well, we're not over encumbered. Let's just sell that stuff.
Need something?
Yes, Reshade, I need your money.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. So they've got 788. Yeah, might as well sell it all. Really nice replacer, Dark Brotherhood armor, this 3BA. Cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Okay, I don't know where we're going to find this cotton or this flour.
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her conviction, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
I'm sorry, girl, but your neck's a little tall.
Seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all
What
their sake.
on Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes. Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
And that's how you start Beyond Reach. Let's fix her giraffe neck here. Because, yeah, her neck's a little long. That would be... No. Maybe. Face height, no. Face weight, no. Head. Head up, down. That looks a little better. Might want to go a little more than that. Yeah, we'll run with that. Okay, now she doesn't look like a giraffe. So where might this flower be? Those are mountain flowers. That's lavender. Say run, 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 jump. Skyrim. It just works. I have no idea where this flower she spoke of would be. Nightshade. Laundry. More nightshade.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet.
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
All right, let's yeah, we're gonna go with the pig pokers. Hopefully the undead don't kill me. But we could use to kill some things that were a little lower level. So we're gonna put a save right here. I am digging the wisp. That's pretty cool. Means I probably won't have to use quick light.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
That wisp bounces around a lot, but it does light up the area. That... Really?
Note to self. Be more careful. Got my attention.
That must be a way down into the Skyrim Underground. That is something we want. Oh, hey now. Okay, so at least we can take out some undead. Alright, where is dude's amulet? In here? Maybe. No, that's where we came from. I thought it was over here. Might be a little bit lower. One level down. No? 2 levels down? Maybe. All right, well, map, journal, Anders amulet. Says it's that way. Oh my gosh, it was sitting right there. Okay, I needed a map marker for that one. So if I go into sneak mode,
Ready.
That should go away. If I come out of sneak mode, it should come back. Cool. You know what we should do? We should just put that on a hotkey. Should put it on manual and put it on a hotkey. Because I think I'm going to use that instead of quick light. So first things first, let's go here. Mod configuration, quick light. And we're going to change this from C to, I'm going to change it to N. No. Change it to B. Because N is night eye. which doesn't really do anything at this point. And then we want to change, this is a spell, magic, wisp settings, manual, and then what is the, I don't think there's an MCM for it, right? I'm doing good. How are you doing, different? Yeah, I don't think there's a... So I wonder what the... All right. Let's go back to this. Choose automate. Okay, default mode is set to manual. Choose manual. Wisp won't disappear unless player unequips them. Oh, okay, so it's just equipping it. That's cool. So we can actually set that item as favorite it. Oh, my wife made it. My wife made it there safely. Told her to have fun. Okay, so that's there. So then we can go here. And what should we choose for that? So we already have something for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too bad we can't set that for C. And we have something for 6, 7, and 8. That's terrible. I need another hotkey. Well, okay, we can do it this way. We can set that as 6. And then we can do it this way. Oh. Okay, that's not what we wanted. I don't want the spell there. I want the actual item there. I thought that was the actual item. Oh my gosh. That is the actual item. So if I go 6 and I do that, so that's the spell. Why do I have this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are nice. That's El Sopa. So we want that. That is a favorited item. That is the item. So, but when we equip it and unequip it, we're going to have to leave that on automatic, unfortunately. All right. Okay, so we need to get rid of this.
On high alert.
I tried to set it up on a hotkey, it wouldn't let me.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Arkay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
15 gold. I killed all those Draugr for 15 gold.
The blessing of Arkay be upon
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. Okay, fine. Enough with the blessing of Arkay. I feel like I got ripped off. Another fresh pot of tea. You only made 3 of them. I'm almost out of coffee. So that must mean it's nighttime because we still have our wisp. That is a really cool looking little thing, little light source there. Who killed the cat? Zephyr. Don't cut him. He had 3 gold. Okay, that's not right. That's better. Can we pet you? Good, Zephyr. Don't be killing the cat. So that's just tundra cotton.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. Someone giving you trouble? That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh!
Yeah, that's Kagnarak, Kagnarak's wisp. If I could talk.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
In an old coffee pot.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
So anyhow, it should only be up there at nighttime, which is kind of nice because then I have a light source now. So we should really change quick light back to C. Mod configuration, quick light. C. A few R's. I did explore the ruins. I did get the book. But I think you need to have like higher smithing skill than I have to actually make them. So I had to conjure one with add item menu. Well, I didn't have to. I wanted to. And we lost our paraglider again. That's an annoying little glitch. Pretty night sky. Nine o'clock. We'll get going at 7:17 in the morning. We need to make our way back to Ongir to give Ongir the horn. Surprised we didn't do that when we were over there. Forgot all about it. So let's take a peek. Journal. Forgotten City, Beyond Reach, Blade in the Dark, Dope Fiend. So we need to go talk to Ongir and we need to go deal with Dope Fiend. Okay, we can't harvest that one. Maybe we already got that one. There's a glitch in the matrix. Yeah, Dope Fiend. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalon? Because I really love Dindalon. That's a forgotten dungeon over there. And there's a bear over there. That's a giant camp. That's our big Bosmer treehouse. Should we buzz the Bosmer treehouse? Threading the needle. All right, pop the chute, pop the chute. Watch out for the bear. Okay.
You will not defy fate.
Can we shoot the bear through the holes?
Stay calm.
I'm guessing no. Where is the bear? Is the bear on top of the place? Okay, I knew. Instant demo 2. Do not touch game files. Portable. Portable is better to use, I think. Because that way it's specific to that instance of the game. Global would be one instance is going to handle all of your games. Portable is you'd have a separate instance for every game. There's the bear. How come we didn't hit him? That is an invincible bear.
Time to shine.
So we're leaving. Level 12 invincible bear. Here's Kynes Grove. Oh, excuse me, this is Gala's steed. We've got to find someplace to hide. Don't you know there's a dragon attacking? Oh, okay. But there's no dialogue. Yeah, portable. I think portable is just a better way to go, just to keep things separate. Also, if you want to run a Wabbajack list, it's got to be a portable instance.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kynes Grove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
And the weather changes. Pilgrim, we've got to find someplace to hide. Surprised they didn't do that dialogue. Better get in something a little warmer. Solakanir. Silk Road Dovel Osa. There's Dope Fiend.
On high alert.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Note to self, be more careful.
This one's mine.
I'm gonna let that little goblin kick your butt.
Damn, you did it! Wait, something's happening. God's above! So you are...
Yeah, I told you I was Dragonborn. You didn't believe me.
God's above! Look at that! It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Yep, sure am.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yes, you
Go
do.
ahead. Whatever you want to know.
Okay, how'd you
Nothing
get that ugly
about
scar on your face? Oh, that's not an option?
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons.
The dragons are behind the dragons.
If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Or the big black dragon. Nothing solid, yet.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
Yeah, of
The
course,
Empire
always
had
blame it on the
captured
people you
Ulfric.
hate.
The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
I thought I could shoot the cliff racers. Pretty sure I can. He's changing direction on me. Got him. Finally. It looks like an apple. So I'm guessing you could eat the cliff racer tail. Give me back my arrow. Watch a video by Fab. Okay.
I'll rearrange your face. Can't miss.
It's a plague dragon. You're gonna land way up there? Alright, fine, we'll go this way. He's only level 10. We could probably take him out. Oh, he's coming back for some
You must
more.
have a death wish. So tell me, do you? You can do better than...
Definitely has a death wish.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. I've got a present for you.
Not trying to hide. Come on. Come on down. Come on out and play. Mr. Plague Dragon.
Can provide.
You guys fly really erratic, you know that?
Pathetic! And focus.
Watch out, doggy. Dragon gonna take you out, or I'm gonna take you out. And your little buddy
Is that
too.
your best?
Lightning will not save you. You are brave, Valhalla. Your defeat
Whose defeat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me your soul. But I don't get a soul out of that one? That's some bullshit, Carlo. Oh, I do get a soul. Cool. Level 10? Oh, I need to get my game going. So level 1. Bells of Skyrim, huh? I do have a watchtower in Solitude. I recommend Solitude Watchtower.
Guess it's that time again.
What is Dope Fiend going after? Are you shooting that bear down there?
This one's mine.
Alright, you get him. You get him, girl. Well, we'll shoot him. He's running
Don't let
away.
your guard down.
Running away now.
Stay alert. They may
I don't know why it's shooting so high. Bell go off when a dragon is attacking. Ding, 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 ding. Bring out your dead. I want to know what made my creep clusters green. Because I kind of like it. I do know that this is Cathedral. It makes my dragon's tongue look like orchids. That's a bad guy.
Wrong move!
Well, he almost took me out.
Comforting warmth.
So if you want to know about sounds, there is a mod called Worm for dragon sounds. Highly recommend it. As a home mod, I have 2 new home mods you're trying. One is a TNF conversion of vanilla homes and bundle. Other one is the homes called New Homes of Skyrim. Hope they're both good. Well, if you're watching Feb, they like to review house mods. So you'll have a really good review.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
We'll get him, dog. The floating when using magic is called nipple magic. And it comes from the extended skeleton. Oh my gosh, chillax, dog. Take a chill pill, doggo.
You feeling scared?
So I don't know if they have, I'm sure they have XP32 skeleton for console, right? #1 favorite house mod. Morkstrom Estate. I have a few house mods in this game.
I've got a present for you.
Okay, that guy's invisible.
Enough! This ends.
I've got Skolgerfell, which is one that Queen turned me on to, that I did a little conversion work to bring it to special edition. And then what's up, Cobra Fang? And then I've got Melandrill. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's a Bosmer treehouse. Okay, this is going to be a battle.
Face your death with some honor.
These are not, these are fourth unknown.
Is that the best you...
They're still a challenge though. And they're really good with the bow and arrow. And spells.
Ready.
That's why we slide tackle them.
Merely a scratch.
Beat them up while they're on the ground.
Into the shadows.
Take out the mage first. Where's the other guy?
That one hurt. Just
right there.
Feisty, aren't you?
Little goblin. Give me your arrows. I also like, I have one called Alien Palace. I really like that one too. Is there a reason why we took the Yeah, I'm still going. After we fixed the, I got rid of that that mod, right? It was had a conflict. Game's been stable since. So just finding things that are conflicting and clearing stuff out that I don't need. How have the crashes been? Hopefully non-existent. Yeah, not since I got rid of the skeletal remnants. It's been stable. Has a dock, functional fishing boat. Nice. Yeah, crashing is no fun, really. Alright, how about we, do I have... We need to unfavorite that, so, and we have a disease of some sort. So we need to eat a eagle feather, because that'll cure disease. And then we need to magic pray to our deity, which is Shore. Let's see what Shore's favorite is. It's 57.5. Moving up in the world. And then we need to go here, and go here, and go... Where is it? Well, let's do that. You've tried the aliens before? This is our little Bosmer village here. Melandril. Oh, are we gonna crash? Oh my gosh. We were just talking about it being stable, and then here it's got to go and crash on me. That's some bullshit, Carlo. What is it this time? NPC com. Character form ID base. Goblin Chief. Goblin Chief. Goblin Chief. Lots of stuff that says Goblin Chief. Wilderness. Form ID. Occlusion. Synthesis. Trees Wine Dave. Okay. Door. Lux Via. Access Sweep. Ragdoll Instance. Animation Graph Manager. NPC com. I wish I knew what that was. That's your fault? Why, because you were asking about it? Yeah, I don't know what that one's about. So we're going to start this back up. Goblins are pesky critters. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of all the goblins. I mean, I got rid of Mahal's goblins. And now I have, Fourth Unknowns. but they have never been a problem before, so I don't know. All right. I need more coffee. Just got a fresh download of Skyrim and realize your PC is 10 years younger than the game. Can't even run it at 60 FPS vanilla. 40 to 50 with 30 mods. Well, find out where your bottleneck is, Violet. And try to loosen up your, wherever the bottleneck is. And the best way to do that would be what I would recommend would be Riva Tuner and MSI Afterburner, and see if it's filling up your VRAM, see if it's taxing out your CPU, see if it's taxing out your graphics card. Find out where your bottleneck is, and then lighten up the load in that area. Bottleneck calculator by PC builds. Yes, that's also good. You can find out where your bottleneck is that way, but I think the best way is to just see how the game is performing by monitoring it. Well, with Riva Tuner, I think the big thing with MO2, because MO2 doesn't like Riva Tuner, is to make sure that Riva Tuner is not monitoring MO2. Okay, so exclude MO2 from Riva Tuner, and then have Riva Tuner use the hooks from Windows rather than its own hooks. Dog, you need to get out of my lap. I love you. Go lay down. You're a good dog. She drives me crazy. We need to sleep. I wonder how far back this is. We'll find out. Okay, so we're outside of Whiterun. I don't know how far back that is. Why don't we look at our journal and find out? Oh crap. That's before we even dealt with Dope Fiend. Bummer. I need to figure out what's going on with Paraglider. Well, you said your PC was 10 years younger than the game. Which means you bought your PC in 2021? You know, if you bought it in 2021, it drives me crazy on cannibals, yeah. Well, do I have... Give me a second, I'm going to Alt-Tab here. And I'm going to see... Okay, so display capture is on. So if I do this, you guys can see that. That's Riva Tuner. That's displaying what MSI Afterburner has. From the hooks. Yeah, we do not have... That really drives me crazy. And when I'm done with the stream today, I'm going to have to figure out Paraglider. Because that... It never did that before. So I'm thinking maybe I have too new of a version of something. Because that's a weird glitch. Gotta save and reload, and then Paraglider works. but only from within game. So now I'll get a paraglider, right? So I don't understand that. That's a bad guy.
You'll regret crossing me, you.
Suffer the consequences.
Oh, we just saved Maik.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
I just saved your butt, Maik, and you're just going to talk about your childhood? Okay. So anytime you see, like, okay, the second number on the top where it says GPU 6691, that second number is 94, 93, 95. That's how much your GPU is being used. Anytime that's below 100, it's a CPU bottleneck or an API bottleneck. So, but it's not very much of a bottleneck if it's at 95%. It's almost running at 100% usage. So that's pretty well balanced. Now the CPU, the third number down, where it says 63C and then 27%, you have to understand that Skyrim is a single-threaded process, and I have 10 cores, 20 threads. So 26%, which would be a quarter of 10, is more than a whole core. So I'm pretty much taxing out a whole core on my CPU just to run Skyrim. It's at 100% usage. And then you're looking at RAM usage, 17 gigs. VRAM usage is the second number down, 13449, 13280. Mike is tired of your shit. Go away. So that's VRAM. And that's how much video RAM I'm using. The first number is what's allocated. The second number is the actual usage. So I'm using, I'm using 13 gigs worth of VRAM to run the mod list that I have. So I would need, minimum 16 to run this mod list. And actually some places my mod list will pull upwards to 20 gigs worth of VRAM. So really, 3090, 4090 is what's needed. But yeah, if I'm seeing that up in the 90s usage for GPU, that's not bad considering that the CPU is the bottleneck, but it's still almost using 100% of the GPU. So it can't really get a whole lot better. Okay, should we see if Melendrill crashes the game again? No, I don't really want to crash the game. I think we'll go drop in here. Grab this.
Just a scratch.
Okay, we're gonna need a bigger weapon.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Ha! Ha!
Well, we survived. Give me that sky shard. Okay, we're going to throw a save right here. Yeah, but sometimes, I'll even drop down in the 30s. It's a big ant. He's a protector. But this is a neat little Bosmer home. They've got like little torch bug lights that are pretty cool. And there's a few Bosmer that live here. We have a nice outdoor swimming pool. This is the main house up here. The torchbeck lamps are really cool. This is Melandriel, and it's a player home. It's a Bosmer player home. But yeah, you've got your little throne here in front of the fire, your cooking pot, storage for food. Lots of storage for other stuffs. Bookshelf. And then you can, this is kind of cool. They took something from Dragonborn. Then up here you've got, this is your smithing, this is your smithing area. So you've got an anvil, you've got a smelter, you've got a bunch of storage, your workbench, your grindstone. So this is all up in the tree. Your tanning rack. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's being overwritten. Probably like this floor. This should be a floor texture, but it's like see-through. And this is your little garden area where you can plant things to grow. You've got these little ropes around here. And if you click on the rope, it should take you somewhere else. So it's like teleporting, but... Okay, so this is just a little place to sit and read. A beautiful view. Or we can just jump off of here. Anyhow, really cool player home in this big red tree. And there's even some underground that goes with it. Alright. See you later, Ireshot. You gonna stream? Yeah, it's a fun mod. It's a good player home. Alright, we gotta go find Dope Fiend again. We gotta take out Solican here. Catch up to where we were. Yeah, you gotta let me know if you're gonna stream. These guys are bad guys. Where is my crosshair?
Never should have come here.
These are the ones with the Grumites.
Yeah.
Too late to back down now. Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left. Like the bite of a... Ha!
They just keep conjuring them, don't they?
Big mistake.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We gotta run. We totally gotta run. Alright. Cool. We need to heal.
Time to shine.
Salokunier, Zil Gro Tova Ulsa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
So, Queen, is he gonna stream Skyrim or Dragon's Dogma?
Good. I can use
Let's get this over with.
Put one right in your nose there.
You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
I'll take all that.
So you really are...
Yes, I am. Picture said Skyrim? Okay, cool.
God's above. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Yes,
I
I
owe you
am.
some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
Alright, we're
Whatever
going
you
to talk
want
to
know.
Dope Fiend here.
Nothing held back.
And then I'm going to quit out of it, and everybody should jump over and Ireshot stream.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members. A very long... For the last...
Yep.
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear
What do you know about the dragons coming
we
back?
need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you.
What do you
to
know
find
about
that
the
big
dragons
black
coming
dragon
back?
here. Not a damn thing.
I was
I've
just
seen
as
that
surprised
dragon
as you to
before,
find that
the one
big
that got
black
away.
All
dragon
right,
here.
we're gonna speed our way through this.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
How to use
Interesting.
.NET Script Framework with
Same
AE?
dragon. Damn it.
You
We're blundering
don't.
around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind
.NET
it all.
Script Framework only works with SC 1.5.97. That's why I'm on 1.5.97.
What's our next move?
And the only reason why.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are...
All right, I'll see you there, Queen.
If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Nothing solid yet.
Nothing solid yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and now the dragons are... Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, so we need to throw a save right there. And we're gonna throw another save this way, right here. I'm gonna work on the paraglider issue. I mean, right now, if I load it from within game, it works. But then going through load doors, or changing from interior to exterior space, it takes a dump on me. The good news is we were running improved camera the whole time with the booby jiggle, and didn't have any animation lockups, and we were running, MCO animations. So that's the good news about that. I'm going to keep improved camera. But yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with Paraglider. So thanks everybody for showing up. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
All right then. I'll take my leave then.
And until next time, we'll see y'all's later. And go check out Ireshot's stream. There's a link for it up there. I will repost the link here in a second. And quit out of that. And I will grab the link. And copy. And we will paste that right here. There you go. So go check out Ireshot. And thanks everybody for showing up. Hope you had a good time. Sorry about all the crashing in Darklight Tower, but I think those mods have a problem with my load order, so I needed to just kind of get rid of those mods. Any luck, Britt, on the messing around with the Wabbajack? Just curious. Because if not, I'm gonna pull the link down. It's definitely not ready for public consumption just yet. Well, no matter. I'm going to pull it down anyway. So I'll see you guys over in Ireshot stream, all right? Peace out, peeps.